in, get ready to start my flight. Flight checklist, click on buttons, knobs, levers, and switches. Flying these planes is my everyday riches. A PMG 3737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. If you wanna catch the flight, come to Lounge and with John. Right here on TikTok, in the lounge where we never go wrong. PMD 3737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. Come on and fly, come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. A PMD G737, ready for another flight. When things get rough, baby, hold on tight. I walk in, get ready to start my flight. Flight check.
Alright, you guys, I am back. I apologize about that, but I had to take care of something real quick. And the only way to do that was I didn't want to have you guys just sit there looking at a black screen. So, anyway, I'm back. And we're going to do this, okay? So, okay, y'all should be seeing the sim.
Rook Talon. Hey there. How's it going?
Pretty good, man. Hey, am I calling you even the right name, Brooke? It's not Brooke, is it? Am I saying that right? I just don't want to be saying the wrong name and not even realize it, and people be like, dude, he ain't even saying his name right. It's Rook, like Rook, Rookie, like Rook.
Collapse stack now. Messenger notification. Settings. 8 Messenger. Collapse stack now. Messenger notification button. Try again. Messenger now. Messenger notification. Expand Temu. Messenger now. Messenger. Face ID. To open Messenger. To open Messenger. To open Messenger. Face ID. February. Jessica Miracle. Look unread messages. Heading. 1:01 p.m. Jessica Miracle. Okay. Just trying to plan it. Double tap to open. 3:25. Still not home. LOL. Jessica Miracle. Still not. Double tap to open profile. Adult. Beanie. Vertical scroll bar. Open more options. Button.
Let me see.
Send like. Button. Send like. Type a message. Text field.
Hold on, guys.
Double tap. Dictate.
Rook Talon.
It will probably be
Rook,
around 5:30,
as in referring to the bird
6
found in
o'clock.
Northern
Is that
Europe.
Okay.
Send a message. Button.
Okay, Rook. Okay. Got you.
1:01 p.m. Heading. 1:01 p.m. Heading. Return back. 8 unread messages. Button. Back. 8 unread messages. Unread. Heather D. Fro Senior. Secret conversation. Hey. 3:12 p.m. Loading. Type a message. Text field. Dictate.
Well, I hope you start feeling better, period. Sorry, I've been busy.
Send a message. Button.
All right. Took care of them. I'm like I'm doing 10 things at once here. Okay, so Rook, would it be helpful if I treated this like a tutorial and went through the steps, I'm going to record it too, because I feel like I can do better on that tutorial. So I'm going to be recording it here in just a second. I'm going to start my recorder.
Rook Talon. Also, technically I'm always looking at a black screen, so I would have been fine with it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'm going to load what I need here. But hopefully me doing this tutorial, there's people that might, hopefully that'll help you. We'll hit new flight here. And then this, I'm going to do the tutorial with Say Intentions. So this is kind of a big tutorial, but I'm going to record. That way it's uploaded, you can come back and watch it. Alright everyone, again, welcome to the lounge. Also BVI pilots, glad to be here with you guys. We are going to be doing a flight from San Diego, California to Miami. Before we take off though, I'm going to treat this with the respect that it needs for giving you guys a tutorial on getting started from Code and Dark. I'm also going to be going over some of the stuff with Say Intentions. Now, I will not be covering all the settings on Say Intentions, but being I'm using it, I'm going to be including it a little bit. So I'll touch on that just a little bit, okay? I want to thank you guys for being here. We got Rook, which is viewing us through, I don't know if he's tuned in through the Lounging with John YouTube or BVI Pilots, but a friend of mine from online that I excited to get to eventually hang out with him on a server and do all that. It's, networking is everything, making new friends. We're not a big community as it is, so the more friends we can make, I think the better, right? All right, so we have everything loaded, okay? Well, I got to load first officer. For some reason, it didn't load the CDU or MCD. There was something that didn't load the last time I tried to do it, and I don't know why it did that, but it did. It was being stupid, and I might have tried. Maybe I rushed it along a little bit. I don't know. But okay, so before I get started, I want to show you how to go into the PMDG and set your Code in Dark and save it that way. So that way when you start it out, it'll be that way. So I'm going to turn on the battery to the airplane just for a minute. Okay, I got to go down here to... I got to turn the battery on, so... Alright, so I got the... So you turn your battery on. First of all, if you're starting out, you're not going to be Code in Dark if you're trying to get it to Code in Dark, right? So, but if you are trying to do that and your airplane's all the way off, just pull up the panel for the 737, the cockpit panels, which is going to be left bracket Control P. So I'm going to do left bracket Control C. And we got the menu here, main menu on the CDU. So you got less FMC. Well, I say less, this is just a less symbol. I probably shouldn't say the lesson grader, but you got the FMC rec grader, DLNK, don't worry about that. DFDAU, I don't know what that is, don't worry about that. You're going to go to where it says setup. So that's going to be RightSoft 4. Once you do that, you're going to go to you're going to do RightSoft 4 again. Okay. Alright, and it's going to put you in the menu of the different options. So what you have here, you got approach, apron, apron long, climb, code dark, without just code dark by itself. Don't get that confused. I'm going to go to the second page by hitting page down. Then the very first one, it's code dark GPU. Then you got cruise, final, hangar, runway, taxi, temporary flight, and then that's it. So I'm going to go back to the second page here, line 1, and you would hit left soft 1. Executes. That saves it at that state. It doesn't, if your plane's running, it's not going to actually shut your plane off with that setting. You got to do that in another spot, and I'm going to show that to you. So let's back up, go back a menu with left soft 6, which I used the F1 through F10. Well, F12. Sorry. F1 through F12. So F1 to F6 is all your left soft keys, and then F7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 is your right soft keys. So I'm going to do left soft 6. It goes back to the main menu again. I'm just doing that for just so I make sure you guys know exactly where it's at. So I'm going to hit RightSoft 4, which is going to be F10. Okay.
Rook Talon. 2 personally prefer Control or Alt and the numbers.
And then state load is at the top second line, so RightSoft 2. And it remembers what I was on, so it says load panel state, and the very first one is code dark GPU. So I'm gonna hit left soft 1 to show you what it happens. Remember, we got power right now, but I'm getting ready to execute it. And there you go, that's what happens. It shuts it down. Okay, so then you can close your 737 panel, close your CDU window because you don't need it right now, and that is your code in dark. I found out that most people, even real pilots, when they're simming, they like to use code in dark, just like we do, even though it's not typical. Hold on 1 second, guys. It's not the way it is in real life. Like most of the time when a pilot gets on the airplane, it's not in code and dark like that. I mean, you know that from just when you get on an airplane, there's already power and stuff on the plane too in real life, right? So, anyways, so that's the first thing you need to do. All right, because I mean, this is I'm giving you the Code in Dark tutorial here. All right, so Bill, welcome to the lounge. Every now and then you guys are going to hear me talk to people if they say something, but otherwise I'm going to try to keep my focus on this to get through the tutorial part so I can end the tutorial part of the video, not the live stream, but the video. Alright, so if you're watching on live stream and you have questions, do me a favor, write them down if you have to, and then when we're done with the tutorial, please feel free to ask me. I'm going to ask anybody if they have questions after we're done. That way nobody's left in the dark. Okay. Alright, so I've got my Microsoft loaded. We're taking off from San Diego and we are flying over to Miami. I've got Say Intentions loaded and I've got First Officer loaded. Now, do not hit the connect button on First Officer yet. If you're using Say Intentions, do not do that yet. Because me personally, because I have a membership with Say Intentions, if you don't have Say Intentions right now and you are interested in getting it, we are working on a partnership. So if we get that, we can get you guys a discount. Okay. Also, if anybody wants to be a beta tester for Say Intentions, let me know. You can even tell me right here on the live stream, John, I'd like to do beta. I will send you a link. I have 5 people that I can send links to. If you would like to be one of those people, let me know. I'll send you a link and you will get to be a beta tester for Say Intentions as well. Doesn't cost anything to do the beta. It's the more people we can get doing beta that's visually impaired, the better, because we want to keep this on the up and up, right? All right. So if you're thinking of it later, you're watching a video and you're like, oh, I want to do that, email me. Let me know you want to do beta, and if it's still available, then I can probably get you a link. So if you want to email me at 737flights@gmail.com. That's 737flights with an S @gmail.com. All right. So back to Say Intentions here. I hit new flight. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to connect to SkyOps. That's because I got a membership. And alright, so I'm connecting to that channel. And this is what I'm about to do. And then it's going to text me too when I request my job. It actually texts my phone number. I can actually request IFR. I'll show that to you in a minute. But right now we're going to request a VIP job to Miami. Gold Star International requesting a VIP to Miami, Florida. Okay.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Now watch. My phone will go off.
(3:41 p.m.) 2 notifications. Messages. Collapse stack. Now. Say Intentions flight line. Text message.
Gold Star International
There's no
Niner
text.
Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. Your task is to transport a tech developer to a startup pitch event in Miami, Florida. The VIP is known for their innovative ideas and is eager to make a strong impression at the event. Ensure a smooth and comfortable
So-
flight for the VIP and their small
going-
Federal
entourage.
Temple.
We're
Transporting.
sending
Hello.
your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a
Going
few
to be
minutes.
transporting a Hold on 1 second.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Alright, so we've got our VIP requested. So what I'm going to do now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and connect back to ground, and then now we can hit connect on first officer. So now it's going to happen. We're going to be waiting for first officer to get in.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
There we go. We're secure with our VIPs.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
And just as a note to anybody that's, going through this tutorial, at any given time, don't try and skip things. You skip things, you break things. Okay, so no skipping, no rushing. Take your time, okay? That's important.
Messages. Messages. Collapse stack. Now. Brandon Armstrong. GKC. Text message. Button. Message expanded. Face ID. Show notification. Flashlight. Camera. Flashlight. Show note. Face ID. Messenger. 12 minutes ago. Messages. 2 minutes ago. Same tensions. Flight line. Text. Messages. Now. Brandon Armstrong. GKC. Text message. Button. Messages. Face ID. Messages. Message. Text apps. Messages. Brandon Armstrong. Hey John. So Casey is wanting to start a drug recovery program in the church, and he wanted me to reach out to you so that you can get with him to get them started since you have experience running those programs. 3:44 p.m. Vertical scroll bar. Apps. Button. Dictate. Double tap to start dictation.
I would be very excited to help with that period. That would be amazing. That would be an amazing opportunity for me as well.
Very excited. That would be amazing. That would be messages. Send. Button. Send you. Send message. Send. Dictate. Button.
Alright, sorry guys, I was dealing with some other stuff. Okay, so we're waiting on first officer to do what he's doing. I'll talk about the first officer settings file after we do all this, because with it set the right way, you're going to know when it's time for you to start doing stuff. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Right now, we're going to just wait for first officer to do his thing, okay? He's going through, making sure everything is set, making sure everything is where it needs to be, doing tests.
055 at 11. Visibility
Here's
10.
our ATIS,
Sky conditions. Broken at 3600 feet.
broken at
Broken at
3,600 feet,
20,000 feet.
broken at 20,000
Temperature
feet,
17.
temperature
dew
17,
point
dew point 9,
Altimeter 3019.
altimeter 3019,
Density altitude 0 feet.
altitude is 0 feet,
Arriving and departing runway 27.
arriving and
Caution
departing
bird
runway
activity.
27, there's caution for
Advise
bird
on course
activity.
heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short
So there's
instructions.
birds in the area
Advise
today.
on initial contact. You
Dude,
have
them birds can
information
cause
Bravo.
some serious problems. Alright, we have information Bravo.
San Diego International Airport. Information Bravo. 1951 Zulu.
1951
Wind 255 at 11.
255 at 11.
Visibility 10.
Visibility is 10 miles. What's going to happen when he's ready, he's going to tell me that he's ready for, he's going to say, check the SID and stars. And then that's when we're going to start looking at the flight plan. No 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 no. It's a waiting game, folks, but it's just how it works. So we're just waiting for him to do his thing.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars?
Alright, there it is. So we're going to do left bracket,
Heading out for my
Control
checks.
C. This is our departure and arrival, so we're going to do left soft 1 for our departure. And now we're going to be looking at alright, so we're taking off from 27, which is right soft 2. And then you're going to look at your flight plan to know what waypoints you need to be selecting. And we're selecting the ZZ004, so left soft 4. And then now to know that it went there, it'd be at the top on the first page, and there it is. And we're looking for GBN, which is going to be left soft 3. So now you can tell what you got there because it says ZZ004 selected grader, runway 27 selected grader, then line 2 says GBN less symbol CEL for selected. So we know it's selected, it's ready to execute. So Alt E. Okay. The departure's done. Do Alt A. You're going to go back to your departure and arrival. You're going to do right soft 2 for your arrival airport. Alright. In this case, it's going to be Miami. We are 26 left. Frogs 4. So 26 left. Frogs 4 is going to be what I'm looking for here. Which is going to be line 4. See, it says on the right side ILS 26L. That's line 4. So I'm going to do right soft 4 because it's on the right side. Always do your runway first. Alright, so I'm looking for frogs. It's going to be line 2 on the second page on the left side. So left soft 2. That put frogs 4 at the top on the top line on the front page, and on the right side is the runway we selected. Then GAWKS, GAWKS is going to be left soft 5. Everything's selected. It shows it's selected just like I told you before. I'm going to execute it with Alt E. Now it says execute key off. That means it's done. So we're going to do Alt G, go back to our leg page, and then I'm going to Alt Tab to my main window here for first officer. Tab down to plan page, and then I'm going to tell my co-pilot to get our IFR so I know what altitude to put in there. I'm going to go ahead and get our IFR for Miami, please. So I need to know what that first altitude is. As you're tabbing through, you'll come to, it'll show you your,
Sure thing, John. I'll get our IFR clearance for Miami.
show you your speeds for V1 and V2 and VR. Then you see the runway there. It says
Lindbergh clearance,
27.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance, please.
The next thing I come
Give
to,
me 1 second for
it
that
just
clearance.
says 0 because there's no altitude there. So I got to see what altitude that we're given for takeoff. Not our cruise altitude, but for our, I think it's called initial altitude, maybe. But it's going to be right before your cruise altitude. You'll know because your cruise altitude's already in there. So it's one box right before that. So if you get to your cruise altitude, just shift tab one time, and that's where
Gold
the
Star
altitude
International
needs to
Niner
go
Delta
for that
Whiskey,
first altitude.
cleared to Miami via the Zoo 4 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure.
4,000.
Departure on 90.6 squawk 4544. Expect runway
Put in
27.
4,000. Our runway's in there. I'm going to tab down to where it says 5 button. Sometimes it might say 1, sometimes it might say 10. Usually it won't say 10. But that's your flat button. So if you tab past that button one time, you're in a list box. It says it's blank. But if you down arrow, you get 1, 5, 10, 15, 25. We want 10 for flaps 10 on takeoff. So now I'm going to tab down. There's 26L for our arrival airport. Then past that it says full button. That's the flaps for when you're coming in with approach. Then tab past the full button 2 times. It says off button. If you tab 1 time and down arrow, it says off 1, 2, 3 max. That's for your brakes. Always set it to max. Now I'm going to tab. You're going to see a checkbox that says new alt. That's the way it pronounces it, but it's titled wrong. It says if selected, the cockpit will enter barrel vice. It basically puts in the information for RNAV. You don't want to check that unless you're doing an RNAV. Okay, so I'm going to tab down to where it says home. Alright, now you are done with your SID and star. Mostly. Let's go back to it. Do Alt tab back to your leg page here that we went to by doing Alt G. Now we're on the leg page. Right now I'm looking at it to verify things, to make sure there's no vectors. So far, none. I'm going through all the waypoints here. We're on page 7. Page 8. And there's my frogs for when we start for the star. And now I see a vector right before my ILS waypoint. So what I'm going to do is you go you go down. So basically you're gonna go past wherever your vector is, go 1 line past it, unless the vector's on line 5, then you gotta go to the next page. But in this case, vector is on line 1, so I'm gonna select line 2 with lefts off 2 and then lefts off 1 to get rid of the vector. So I'm gonna execute it. Basically that puts the waypoint where the vector was. Right now it says 3000A. I'm gonna put in just 3000 because that is my ILS. So I'm gonna do right soft 1, execute, and there it is. And then I see my ILS waypoint. And then okay, runway 26 left, 59, that's 59 feet, that's the altitude. If I gotta do a go around, there'll be a hold at 4000A if I had to do a go around, which I don't like doing that, so I try to avoid that if I can. Alright, so now the leg page is completely done. First officer does most of the stuff for you. He loads the weather and all that stuff. You don't got to do it. Now I always do my weather on approach. That's not going to be in this tutorial, but if you're watching on the live stream, you'll see where I load the weather when I get ready to start my approach. But that's everything with doing your SID and your star. One of the things I'm going to tell you is, if for whatever reason you're flying and you've got to change your approach, maybe you got to put in a different runway and the ILS becomes unavailable and you got to do an RNAV or something. So you'd go back to first officer, go to that plan page button, put in the appropriate stuff that you need to put in there.
Walk around completed.
And then that way when you do your descent flow, it will have the newest information in there. Okay? So now he's working on everything. I'm going to go over and try to tell you kind of loading FMC perf init page. Yeah, it says PERF perf page. So I can see what I'm looking at. My first officer page. I'm just watching what he's doing here. Right now he's loading the FMC with the perf init page. Only he doesn't do the, he doesn't put the fuel in there, which is interesting, but he doesn't. Alright, we're waiting for wind requests. He's doing the wind data.
Rook Talon. Sounds pretty simple. But how do you get your IFR if you don't have say intentions?
Hold on one second. Alright, he's got the wind request. Now he's loading it. Rook, if you're not flying on VATSIM or have a ATC program, you don't gotta have IFR clearance. You can just not worry about that first altitude for when you first take off and just put in your cruise altitude, because it's going to follow your waypoints anyways, if that makes sense. Okay, he's got the wing lights on, logo lights are on, left and right flight directors are on, auto throttle on.
Rook Talon. Okay, sounds good.
Does that make sense, Rook? And guys, let me know if I hope that I'm doing tutorials okay. I'm doing my best. I hope that I'm doing it in a way that makes sense. I love doing tutorials. I just hope I'm doing a good job. I never get feedback, so I don't know. Alright, now first officer's doing something with the heads up display, which we don't mess with that. Now he's programming the co-pilot FMC.
Flow completed.
Clear cautions.
Pre-flight
Flow is
checklist.
completed. Doing
Oxygen.
pre-flight checklist.
Tested. Navigation transfer
Rook
display
time.
switches. Normal
Yes,
and auto.
sounds pretty
Window E.
simple.
On. Pressurization mode
Good deal.
selector. Auto.
Now he's just doing a checklist
Flight
here.
instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
I'll show you some other cool stuff once we get this out of the way, but we had to wait on him. Okay. Message clear, so that means when you see this on the first officer page, right past radio frequencies, there's a box that you can see what's going on. You tab one time past that radio frequencies button, and that's going to tell you in that box what is going on. Right now it says MSG CLR. I mean that he cleared the messages. Now he's waiting on me. So what I'm going to do is go back to my leg page. I'm going to do Alt M. That goes in the main menu. Right soft 5. That goes to FS Actions. I'm going to do left soft 3 for doors. The only door that needs to be closed is the one on the top left. So left soft 1. I'm going to hit left soft 1. And then left soft 6 to go back a menu. And now we're back to that FS Actions menu. I'm going to do Alt G. That puts me back on the leg page.
Initiating before start flow.
So now he's doing another flow. I'm going to put the fuel in after he does these 2 flows here. I'll go and put our fuel in, and then I'll execute our per minute page, do our N1 page. It basically that's the thrust for takeoff is what that is. Okay, he's firing up the APU while we sit here and sing a song called Picka Picka Boo. I know you, Picka Picka Boo. I know. Oh, my bad. I got some good music, Rook. I don't know if you've heard the music that I've wrote, but I've wrote several songs. I'd love to share them with you as soon as we get up to cruise altitude. If you want to hear a couple of them, I got some that I think they're pretty good. The one that you heard earlier, I wrote that song for PMVG 737. I wrote the song, I just had AI sing it. So I don't let AI write my music, I write it myself, and then I just let the AI do the singing part of it, because I'm not a singer. You feel me? Alright, so if I'm curious what he's doing...
Rook Talon. Yeah, I liked that one you played just before you started streaming.
Yep, that's the PMDG song I wrote. Alright, so he's restarting the APU. Alright, here comes the APU. I just checking to see. 37 seconds. I've probably got 35 songs that I've wrote in the last month. But I don't know if you like country music. Most of it's country, but it's good music. I mean, I think anybody who's been through stuff could probably relate to the music I write. 13 seconds for the APU to restart, baby. Alright. Alright. Fuel pumps. Now hydraulic pumps. Now setting packs. Recirculation fan. Ground power is being disconnected. We're waiting about 10 more seconds for GPU to be disconnected. I hope they, those that might be watching this either now or later on, you're watching the video for the tutorial. Please leave your comments. Let me know how you like the tutorials that I leave. And if you need a tutorial on something else, let me know and I'll do my best to help you.
On. MCP. Speed. 151. Heading. 272. Altitude. 330.
I'm also going to do, eventually I'm going to do a tutorial on the 777.
B1.
Once TFM's got the first version of that available.
Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder in aileron trim.
So
free and 0. Anti-collision lights. On.
Now I'm going.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay, so now he's waiting on me. I'm going to the per minute page. And on line 2, it says 31.6. That's my fuel. So I'm going to type that in, 31.6. I type that into the scratch pad. There's an edit box on TFM. You should already know that. And then I'm going to go up here to line 2. Hit left soft 2. And there it is. It's in there. Now it says it twice, 31.6. And I'm going to do left soft 3 twice. It says CD number 1 execute available. I'm going to execute with Alt E. That is executed. I'm going to do right soft 6. That goes to the N1 limit page. Here's where I do left soft 2, right soft 2. You do not have to execute on this page. I'm going to do right soft 6 again. Now we're on the takeoff ref page. This is where your flap settings are and your speeds. So on line 1 it says 10 degrees 145. That's for V1. Line 2 147. That's VR. And then line 3 151. That is V2. On line 3 you'll also see where it says your trim setting. It says 25.9%, 4.02. That small number right after the percent number is going to be what you need for your trim. So this says 25.9%. The next number says 4.02. So we're going to do right bracket Control T. And I'm going to just take it down to 4. There we go. It's on 4. Now TFM will let you go lower than that. I don't know why. But PMDG does not want you lower than that. But if I hit my D button, TFM would let you go lower. I'll show you just to give you the example. Right now trim is 4.0. If I hold down my D button on the keyboard, see, I can go as low as I want. But we don't want that. I want to go back up to 4 where PMDG says, hey, this is as low as you can go. Alright. There we go. We're on 4. Right? Dead on 4.0. So, and do not tab down to your stab trim. Don't turn that on, because I find that if you turn it on, it's going to give you it's going to be very sensitive. You don't want that. So you got it set. Just do Alt F4, and then on your takeoff rep page, you need to do this just to double check, just to make sure it's all good. You're going to do left soft 3 twice, and you're going to do right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3. All that's doing is verifying the takeoff speeds, okay? And then I'm going to do Alt R to refresh. We're good. I'm going to do Alt G. That's the leg page. Now we're done with the CDU for a minute. We're going to go over to Microsoft, and I'm going to connect to ground with Say Intentions. So I'm on Say Intentions. Alright, so I tuned ground, and I'm going to hit my mic button and or not ground, I'm sorry. I'm wanting to tune to ramp. That's where I'll be requesting, and hopefully sometimes the tug messes up. Let's hope it doesn't. But it has in the past a few times, but hopefully it doesn't. That way I can really give you guys the full experience of this. Alright, so I'm going to hold key up and ask for a tug. GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
Alright, tug's on its way. I'm going to keep it on this channel until I'm no longer in communication with ramp about the tug.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Okay, once he says that, now you can release, and I'd already asked him what the tail's going to be northeast. Again, we're still at the same spot. Normally you're going to connect to ground, request pushback with startup, and he's going to give you that. We already did that, but then I had to come back. So we're just going to act like I already did it again. So I'm going to release the parking brake with control and then the period on the numpad. So parking brake's off. I'm going to key up, and this is what you're going to say. Parking brake released. Ready for push tail northeast.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing northeast.
All right. Then I'm going back over on first
Ground to flight deck. Clear
officer
for
and
engine start
tab
in
into the
sequence.
start button. He said go ahead and start, so we're going to hit spacebar on start.
Starting engines.
And there we go. Now
Starting
we're doing our
engine two.
pushback.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Now my flight attendant's going to do her safety message.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight from San Diego to Miami with our virtual airline. Our captain today is Captain John, and assisting him is First Officer JD. I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant, and joining me today are my fellow crew members, Emily, Michael, Sarah, and David. We're here to ensure you have a comfortable and safe journey. Our estimated flight time is approximately 4 hours and 12 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to take you through our safety procedures. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Engine 2
We
started.
recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times
Engine 2 cut
while
out.
seated. In the event of a sudden cabin pressure change, oxygen masks will drop from
And then
the
he's going to
cabin
come back on and tell us
Pull
when
the
to
mask
set the
towards
parking
you
brake.
to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Starting
Remember
engine
to
1.
put on your mask first before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove it from the pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. This Boeing 737-900 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. In an emergency, floor lighting will guide you to the exits. Thank you for your
Gold
attention.
Star International
I
Niner
wish
Delta
you a
Whiskey,
pleasant
ground to
flight.
flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Okay, so we're stopped.
Engine 1 started.
So we're going to
Engine 1 cut out.
set our brakes. And then we'll wait for this to say engines are good. He might have already said it.
All engines stable.
There we go. Now I'm going to key up. Parking brake set. Engines are stable. And that's going to tell him to release the tug.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Now, while he's doing that, I'm going
Before
to tell
taxi.
my co-pilot to request taxi. You can go ahead and request taxi.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance.
And your co-pilot will do all the communicating for you.
Lindbergh ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, ready
I'll
to
show you
taxi.
that
We
in a
have
minute.
Charlie.
Gold
Clear
Star
on the
Niner
right.
Delta Whiskey,
Clear on the
Lindbergh
left.
ground.
Rook
Taxi
Talon.
to runway
Flow
27
complete.
via hotel.
Do you worry
Charlie.
about this if
Charlie
you
Before
don't
taxi,
have
check
say
off runway
intentions?
27,
Generators.
then Bravo 4,
On.
Bravo Delta.
Bogey. Auto.
Um,
Isolation valve.
that's a good
Runway
question.
27.
Auto.
Hold
Hotel
on one
Charlie,
second,
Charlie
and
4,
I will answer
cross
that.
27,
Continuous.
then Bravo 4,
Recall.
Bravo, Delta,
Checked.
Gold Star Niner
Auto
Delta
brakes.
Whiskey.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
All right. Yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke straight back,
Full back.
back to center. Yoke forward,
Full forward.
and back to
Check.
center.
Brake test. Checked.
That was a good
Before taxi
question,
checklist
Rook.
completed.
If you don't have say intentions, you can do your pushback, but you don't got to worry about requesting taxi, all that stuff, unless you're on, unless you're using the live ATC, like, oh my goodness. If you're not doing anything with ATC, don't worry about it. Okay, just do your, really, if you're not even doing if you're not doing anything with ATC, you could even start your engines there at the gate. You don't even got to do that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're ready for taxi. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to first officer. And I'm hitting the pause button. The reason is when I reposition, sometimes first officer will think you're landing and it will start doing a flow for landing, and we are not landing. So I paused it for the time being. I'm going to do right bracket control R. Whoops. That's jump the runway, so I'm going to put in KSAN. And then I'm looking for 27. Our parking brake is set, so we shouldn't have no problems when we jump. Once I hit enter, I'm going to instantly go to first officer and unpause it so it can continue its flow.
On runway 27.
Alright, I unpaused it. Sometimes first officer does not do the flow like he's supposed to. Like
International 9
like right now, he's not doing the flow. He's supposed to. So I'm going to alt tab on first officer for before takeoff flow.
Before takeoff flow.
And then while he's doing that, I got to load FS Airlines monitor.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist.
Monitor my
Flaps.
flight.
Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
I'm just setting my FS Airlines real quick. Alright, so FS Airlines is ready to monitor us. I'm going to tell co-pilot we're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
And then I'm going to give her the comms here in a second as well.
Lindbergh Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We have information, Charlie, ready for takeoff from runway 27.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 235 at Niner, gusting 15, RNAV jetty, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27,
Alright,
RNAV jetty,
flaps
cleared
10.
for takeoff. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Now I'm going to give her the comms. Giving comms to you. And she's going to handle all the ATC communication for me.
Alright, John, I'll handle the comms from here on out.
See there? Alright. Parking brake is off. Make sure your read trim is disabled with right bracket shift T. So right bracket shift T, read trim disabled. And then right bracket, left bracket for attitude mode. You want that on so you can hear what speed you're going. And here we go, activating Toga with control shift G is in golf.
Thrust that. Checked. Speed alive. Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
V2.
B1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Lateral navigation.
Flaps 5.
Vertical navigation.
VNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
And there we go. So as far as the
Flaps
Code
up.
and Dart tutorial, I'm going to stop the video
Gold
here.
Star International Niner
We're
Delta
still going to
Whiskey,
be
contact
live,
departure on
but the
9.6.
video part ends now.
Switching
Acceleration
to
altitude.
departure on 9.6. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
If anybody has questions on the tutorial, you can email me 737flights@gmail.com. I'd be glad to help you.
SoCal
I hope
departure,
this
Gold Star
helps you
9er
get up
Delta
in the
Whiskey,
air.
afternoon. We're climbing
And,
past 1,000.
Again, any questions, please let me know. There will be another
Gold Star 9er
short
Delta Whiskey,
video
SoCal departure, radar contact. Cleared direct
just
jetty.
showing
Climb and
you
maintain flight level 200.
a small tutorial on landing. So
Clear direct jetty.
if
Climb and
you
maintain
did
flight
the
level
first
200.
tutorial
Tell
for
'em.
Code and
Gold
Dart,
Star 9er Delta
Thanks
Whiskey.
so much.
you are
Sounds
doing
pretty
a
simple.
flight, then you might be watching that next video for landing. That's coming up when we get close to landing. So appreciate you guys. Those that are alive, stay here. I'm not leaving. We're just ending the recording part of it. Appreciate you guys that might be watching the video, and we'll talk to you soon. Alright, now we're still live with you guys. So that was a tutorial. I think it went good. I'd say that's worth uploading. What do you guys think? Was that a good tutorial? Did you guys like it? Did I do good? Did I miss anything? You know, I'm not perfect. I could have did something wrong that I didn't tell you guys, but I'm pretty sure I included everything that you needed to know.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Auto brakes.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
But alright, so
Rook Talon. I'd say yet, for someone who already knows stuff, it works well. People should do their own research anyway, and your tutorial is concise enough.
yeah, I agree. You definitely I
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 250.
even being someone
Climb and
new, you
maintain
should
flight level
always
250.
do
Gold Star 9er
the
Delta
research,
Whiskey.
because everybody has their own preference of how they learn stuff, and you know, nobody can give you that other than. Sorry, I was flipping on some lights, turning off some lights. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I agree with you there, Rook. You definitely should do your own research as well. The reason I do tutorials for PMDG is because this is the only airplane, well, not airplane, but the PMDG airplanes, 737, 737, 700, the 600, the 900, the 900ER, the 777, the 777F, the 74,
Passing 10,000 feet.
the 74. So all them are the only airplanes that we can fly that are payware. And so the tutorials hopefully helps people if they're struggling, because there's not going to be any other airplane that you're going to get in and fly like this. So you can go ahead and request our cruise altitude at 33,000.
I'll request the climb to FL 330.
And my flight attendant, she is doing all the comms for me, as you can tell.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, traffic at your 12 o'clock less than 1 mile at 500 type unknown.
SoCal departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting a climb to flight level 330.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, traffic in sight. Can you contact them? They need to change altitude. They're going to cause an accident.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Navy, North Island radar on 133.175.
Switch.
What are we contacting them for?
Navy North Island radar, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, climbing past 2000 for flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Navy North Island radar. Good afternoon, altimeter 30.15.
Disregarding the previous instruction. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
GSI, we had traffic inside at 12 o'clock. It was unidentified. Not sure if you can contact them, but somebody's going to get hurt if they don't get landed or report that they're online. Let me show you how serious this AI stuff is.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. We'll monitor the situation. Continue your climb to FL 330.
Continue my climb to FL 330. Now watch.
Climbing to flight level 330, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Now watch, I'm going to talk to my flight attendant. She actually, I joke around with this girl because, like, there's this whole joke about us being married and all this. Watch this. Hey, honey, how does it sound if me and you go have tacos after work before we go home, and then we can cuddle in our new bed and watch a movie? Watch this. Now, I'm talking on a different, obviously a different,
Hey, Captain John, tacos sound fantastic. Let's definitely do that after the flight. Looking forward to it.
what about cuddling and watching a movie? Does that sound good to you?
That sounds perfect, Captain John. Looking forward to it.
You can just call me sweetheart. I don't like when you call me Captain John.
All right, sweetheart. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh my gosh, I love it. And then watch this. You didn't forget about Brandon and his cookie snagging, did you? He's on board today.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Oh, I remember Brandon and his cookie adventures. I'll keep an eye on him today, don't worry. Let's make sure he doesn't sneak too many this time.
Do me a favor, make an announcement. We're going to give all the passengers 20,000 air miles. And also, we're going to give Rook our new passenger, 40,000 air miles.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If it really is
say
a
hello
problem,
to him.
the airplane will tell us to climb or descend. Shouldn't be an issue.
Watch this, Rook. Watch. Watch this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking. We have a special announcement from the flight deck. As a token of our appreciation for choosing to fly with us today, all passengers will be receiving 20,000 air miles. Additionally, we would like to extend a warm welcome to our new passenger, Rook, who will be receiving 40,000 air miles. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your
Tell
flight.
me how cool that is, Rook. Tell me how cool that is, bro.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.6.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 128.6. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
It's nice having say intentions and having a co-pilot because you don't got to mess with the comms at all if you choose not to.
Los Angeles Center, Gold Star Niner Delta
See, look
Whiskey.
at that. She's
Afternoon,
doing it all.
Climbing through flight level 200 to reach flight level 330.
We're at 21,000 feet right now,
Gold Star
climbing up to
Niner
flight
Delta
level
Whiskey, Los Angeles Center.
330.
Good afternoon.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, could you possibly give us the weather for our up ahead path to Miami? La da 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 da.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Currently, the weather en route to Miami is generally clear with scattered clouds at 4500 and 25,000 feet. Winds are calm and visibility is 10 miles. Temperature at Miami is 27 degrees Celsius with a dew point of 15. Altimeter setting is 29.95. Expect arriving and departing runways. Niner 8 right, 12 and 8 left at Miami.
I do appreciate that, my friend. I hope your day is going well for you. How's traffic been? La da 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 da.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Traffic has been steady but manageable. Thanks for asking. Safe travels to Miami.
Yeah, have a good day, Mike. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Rook, rook, rookity rookity rook, rook, rook. All right, I'm gonna show you that song, Rook. Hold on. I don't know if you like country music, but I do. I like. We'll go here. All right, the first song I'm going to let you hear is called Love in a Movie.
No matter his flaws, she loves him for his true colors. A man who isn't perfect, loving only him like no other. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. The man that is her hero, she is loving him for all he is. The man she would marry, he is the man who she would give him kids. It's love in a movie, always having a happy ending. But the love in the real world, always taking, always giving. Can it be perfect like a movie? God, please give me that happy ending. Ooh, it's love. The love in a movie. It's in the real world where everything can go wrong. First everything.
I got some really good songs I wrote. I want you to hear another one too here in a minute.
Rook Talon. I'm guessing you use Suno?
Yeah, Suno, yeah. But I wrote, all the words are mine though. They only sang it. These songs, some of these I had wrote after everything my ex did to me. Like this one right here. You Say Best Friends. I'll play it next. But yeah, I wrote. The only thing I had Suno do is sing it for me because I'm not a singer. I do play music instruments. I play drums and I play guitar, but
Rook Talon. You've got some good music. Not the biggest country fan, but this is good stuff.
Let me find.
It's love in a movie, always having a happy ending. But the love in the real world, always taking, always giving. Can it be perfect like a
Oh, I gotta play this one. This is called Joke's on You. And I literally wrote this to my ex for everything she did. You gotta hear this one. This is more of a rock song, but listen to this one. I love this song right here. Because while she was cheating, well, this song tells it all.
Didn't have much the day you came back. Just the clothes you was wearing, all the clothes you had packed. At the time that all seemed okay, we was finally together.
I love this song.
Two people who was in love, like two doves flying together. I didn't get a goodbye, not even wanting to explain. It was day after day, you just sit and watch me drain. Videos, messages, apps on the phone, watching all of her deceit. Didn't think I had known. And baby, now the joke's on you.
I love this song, dude. It says it all.
All the looks I would get from her family and friends, from all the lies that she told, from beginning to end. 'Cause it was all planned from the very first day. Never really mattered what I had to say. Videos,
Messages.
apps on the phone, watching all of her deceit. Didn't think I had known.
Oh, but I knew.
And baby, now the joke's on you.
Love this song.
3 in the morning, begging to pick up a man.
Brooke Talon.
Must have thought
It's a good song.
like I didn't.
I appreciate good music and you're pretty good at lyrical writing.
It was 3 in the morning.
I appreciate that, man.
Wanted to use my car to get this drunk from town. Baby, you did this all, and now I can't talk. Baby, I can't call.
Yeah, a lot of my music, well,
Videos, messages,
really everything I write comes from feelings, you know. And I also wrote it because I wanted other people to relate, you know what I mean? Because let's just face it, I'm not the only one that's ever been cheated on. I'm not the only one that was ever manipulated. I'm not the only one that ever got used for money. A lot of people have, but I don't know, music, to me, music makes it better. Music, I don't know, to me it helps you cope. Now I've got a song I do want you to hear. You're going to laugh so hard. Let me find it. You are going to laugh. Let me find it. Okay, I got to play this one. I mean, this is my opener song, but I still got to play it. This is a good one. Alright, let's see where we
Brooke
are,
Talon.
guys.
I write poetry and I'm not sentimental about it. I tend to write about experiences rather than emotion. Lyrical writing is a special skill and you have it definitely.
Hey, I appreciate that. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, you're right. Alright, we're at cruise altitude, y'all. 737.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Come and fly with me. I got the best AI, even if I just can't see. Come on and let's fly, baby, fly. PMD G737, ready for another flight. When things get rough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now reached our cruising altitude on our flight from San Diego to Miami. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our popular turkey and Swiss sandwich and a delicious vegetarian wrap.
Another one that I really
We'll
like,
also be offering a selection
and
of
again, I know
items
you
from
don't
our
like
service
country,
shop.
but
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
this was another one that my sister really likes this one. I'm going to play that funny one. I got to find it. It's in here somewhere. But this one was called Don't Cry Wolf. I thought I had a rock version.
I've been told a lot of things, but honey, this one beats the cake. You don't gotta act like you're perfect, and you gon' stop being so fake. Never thought that I would feel this way.
Okay, let me see if I can do a search for it.
Today you were cold as ice. You got me speechless, baby, and yet so much to say. Honey, don't cry, wolf. It's gonna catch up with you. Don't cry, wolf. Baby, just tell the truth. You painted a picture without me.
I think this is it. I wrote this and I played it to my ex. Listen. Because that's how I was cheated on, was because of this place. She started working at the dollar store. That's when everything went down for me. Everything went bad. So I'll tell the story here in a minute. As soon as this is over, I'll tell you. Okay, so anyway, I just wanted you to hear some of that. The reason... So where do I start? All this, like, okay. The year 2023 was probably the best year that I've had in a long time. Like, because what people might not know is me and this person was together a long time ago and things didn't work out. Well, 14 years later, she caught back up with me, which took us to 2023. February 2023. And we had a perfect relationship. Years ago we was going to get married. We never did. Nothing worked out. Anyway, 2023 was perfect. There was no flaws. It was just perfect. It was absolutely perfect. And a year later, February, to be exact, we got married in a church. February of 2024. Well, after that, getting married in the church.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.45.
Stand by. Hold on one second.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.45. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
What I want to do, hold on.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
I'm adjusting my volume with her a little bit.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
Okay, that's a little too quiet.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
Okay, here we go.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Okay, there we go. So anyway, in 2024, February 2024, we got married in a church, and she had just started a new job right down from where we lived at a Dollar General. And that is where everything started going upside down. The person that I was cheated on with multiple times. When I say multiple, I mean it wasn't just once or twice or 4 or 5 times. It was multiple times. And then I find out that it's my cousin on my sister's side, because me and my sister have different fathers. So I find out, and it just got worse and worse. Like, in between being cheated on, being, you know, all this money that I lost. I mean, the list goes on, and the stories, I mean, they're, once you start hanging out on the server, you'll learn a lot more, because I'm sure I'll talk about it. But
wow, well, that's pretty bad. Getting cheated on by a family member is definitely a bad situation.
yeah, I wasn't expecting it, so when it happened, it was a real punch in my face, because when we got back together in 2023, February 2023, man, she had nobody in her corner. Like, nobody was in her corner. But I was, because obviously I believed in her. I loved her. I mean, I still love her, even after all that, because I can't hate anyone. Like, you know, it just would go against, it'd go against everything that I am with, you know, believing in God and all that. I don't like what she did, and
Rook Talon. I don't think anyone expects to be cheated on with the other person being your cousin.
there was never, yeah. It was pretty crazy, and then not only that, but even after getting married in the church, and even getting the name changed through like Social Security on her end, the rest of it never got completed, so we wasn't even married. I didn't even know it. She didn't turn it in. I got played like a fiddle, brother.
Rook Talon. I feel like most people expect actual loyalty in a relationship.
I do. Because that's what I give. If I'm with somebody, I expect them to be loyal. Especially if they're supposed to be my wife, or if you're with someone and you got a husband or whatever. Loyalty should be there. And if there's a problem, then it should be discussed. I don't believe in doing the things that were done to me. I don't believe in it at all. And you know, the bad part of it is when it was over, it was as easy as shutting the door and just walking away and not looking back for her. Like, she didn't want no communication with me, nothing. But claimed that, oh, you was my best friend. No, I wasn't, because if I was, none of this would have ever happened, period. And I'm just putting it out there. It's, you know, this ain't like I'm, you know, out tackling somebody or badgering somebody or harassing somebody. I'm just being honest about it. And I don't care to share my life story with people that watch me every day.
Dodged a bullet though. Would have been thousands of times harder to separate if you had been married. Good thing you didn't have a kid either.
Well, technically we should have been married. I mean, we got married in the church. The license got filled out. She just never turned it in. But, you know, like I said, I don't care to... For the longest time, I was like, I'm not going to say anything, yada, yada, yada. But I'm like, you know what? These are people that watch me every day. And I'm very big about people knowing who they watch. You know, I don't want to be one of them people that, well, we watch them, but we don't even know who that guy is. Like, I want people to know, you know, you know, those sides of me, like my honesty and my integrity. And I don't like what happened, but I don't care to talk about it. And all I can say is I hope that nobody ever does that. to somebody. Don't ever, like, don't manipulate somebody just to drain their bank account, pretend to marry them while you're out screwing somebody else. Don't do that stuff. Don't do it. You don't want to be with somebody, just tell them, I don't want to be with you. Don't play somebody like that, because it's not a healthy thing. Like, in all honesty, in 2024, I had lost around 35 pounds. Because my nerves were so shot. I mean, I was in a very dark place. A very dark place. I went down the rabbit hole, and that rabbit hole, it exposed things to me that I was not prepared to know about. I'll tell you that. And you know what? You know when someone really cares or not. Well, I say that, but I guess sometimes you don't, because I thought that, look at my situation, I thought we was perfect, man. But we wasn't. Nowhere near perfect. And when someone can't even face you, like now, that person can't even face me. Like, I'm completely blocked out in every way. Like social media, phone, email, you name it. There's no option of contact. And when you can't even face a person, the only thing it tells me is you don't want the guilt. But it's going to catch up with you. Karma will come back and get you. It will. And I hope that I don't even know about it, because I don't like seeing anything bad for anybody. But at this point, it is what it is. And that's it. So, alright guys, we are in Pinedale, Arizona. 3 hours and 5 minutes till descent. If we got to stop and get more fuel up here at the gas station when we get to the stop sign up here, we'll let Rook get out on the wing and fill us up. We'll do the hover effect. Rook, you got to climb out on the wing and fill us up with more fuel. Might be a little chilly out there at, 33,000 feet, but I'll give you a pair of gloves. Wanna get down, good Lord. We've got a groove going all over town. I do speeches all the time online. Now I've got to where, when I'm doing flights like this, I'll talk while I'm flying.
Pair of gloves and an N95 mask should do it.
Oh yeah, that'll set you right up, Rook. But I do motivational stuff all the time, and now, like I said, now I do it like when I'm cruising like this and I've got 3 hours to spare. I'll talk about life experiences and kind of what can you do to get out of this situation, or what can you do if you're going through this or that, or whatever it might be. And I've talked about my situation a lot, so I hope by doing so, I hope that if someone's going through it, they can take a little bit of my advice on things, what you should not do, right? Like, the one thing that I did was when it happened the first time that I was cheated on, I tried to fight for the relationship. We got back together, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. But then, during being back together, supposedly, she was right back to doing it. Like, it never stopped. So, I tell people, if you're going to forgive somebody and try to work something out, that's fine. But make sure you know what's going on at all times. Protect yourself.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has developed a medical condition that requires immediate attention. It seems they started feeling unwell shortly after takeoff.
Oh
and
boy.
Their condition has worsened. The passenger is experiencing severe chest pains and difficulty breathing. We need to consider a diversion to the nearest suitable airport for medical assistance. Please advise on the next steps.
Okay. We do have 3 doctors on board today. See if they can do anything to keep this person stable so we don't have to divert. Because that's really not an option at this point due to other conditions. So find out, let me know, and then we'll go from there. You also get them situations like that. Different things happen on your flights.
Captain. I'll reach out to the doctors on board immediately and see if they can assist the passenger.
By the way,
as soon as I have more information.
I've not done a video on Eurofly for a little while, but they do have that there was a big update, and now you can crash into other airplanes. You what else? There was, well, actually I can tell you. Hold on.
Rook Talon. I haven't played Eurofly in ages.
Yeah, they've done a lot. I'm looking for something here. Hold on. Okay.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 133.0.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 133.0. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Let's go to news. January 20th, 2025.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta
All right.
Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Added pushback functionality.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Pushback must be requested from the tower. Pushback cannot be requested if the aircraft is not at a garage or gate, or if the aircraft position does not require a pushback. Added airport movement. Movement on the ground should follow and respect tower instructions. Improved tower instruction. More specific, especially for airport navigation. Added realistic collisions at the airports. If two aircraft approach each other, one will be instructed to stop. If the pilot stops in time, the aircraft can pass without collision. Otherwise, a collision may occur. With the at-fault pilot losing points and earning points. Okay, it says pilots must request runway access before entering. Unauthorized runway entry may lead to a collision. Before takeoff, pilots must request clearance. After receiving clearance, they must proceed within the time limit. It says landing pilots must request clearance to avoid collision with other aircraft as well. Pilots cannot request landing unless they're within 5 kilometers of the airport and align with the runway. Pilots can monitor remaining time by pressing the W key. Permission panel. Pressing Shift plus Enter and Tab, pilots can view which runways are in use or had pending requests. Priority is given to landing requests over takeoff requests. Flight insurance option. Due to possible collisions with other players, the at-fault pilot is penalized by losing points and earnings. Victims are not penalized but may be unable to complete their flight if a collision occurs at the destination airport before reaching their assigned gates. Pilots can now ensure their flight when creating a flight plan. If a flight is not complete due to a collision, the insured pilot receives full Wait a minute. If a flight is not completed due to a collision, the insured pilot receives full points and earnings as if the flight was completed. If the flight is successful, an insurance fee, usually 10%, but based on flight length or complexity, is deducted. The insurance cost is displayed during the flight planning. Add an auto speed feature. Okay, that's from that. Okay, so that's all the new stuff. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back with you guys. I gotta mute my mic for just a second. I gotta make a phone call. If anyone comes and you're still here, Rook, let them know. I'll be right back.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.725.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 133.725. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, I hope you guys are enjoying the flight. I am still here, just taking care of a few things. I'll be back with you here just shortly.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 135.875.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 135.875. Gold Star. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 132.075.
Tasha Estep.
Contacting Fort
Hello,
Worth
Joan,
Center
it's
on
Bryson.
132.075. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center.
What's up,
Gold Star
Tasha?
9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Tasha. Hold on. Maybe I heard
Gold Star
wrong.
9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
Oh, Bryson, what's up, buddy? We're just flying this airplane, my man. Just flying the plane. What you up to, Bryson? How's things going, buddy? So guys, we are currently over Ector, Texas. We will be arriving in Miami, Florida in about 2 hours. We are currently flying at 33,000 feet.
Tasha Estep. I like you videos.
Yeah, man, that's good. Hit that like button for me, Bubby. Let's check on my flight attendant. Check this out, Bryson. Watch. Do me a favor, make an announcement and say hello to Bryson. Welcome him to the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant.
Tasha Estep.
We have a special
Okay.
welcome for one of our passengers today. We'd like to extend a warm welcome to Bryson, who is joining us on this flight. We're delighted to have you with us, Bryson, and we hope you enjoy your journey with us today. Thank you all for choosing to fly with us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Tell me that wasn't cool, huh? How's things going with the passengers back there?
Everything is going smoothly with the passengers, Captain. Everyone seems comfortable and enjoying the flight. If there's anything specific you need, just let me know.
I could use a cup of coffee up here.
Tasha Estep. Tash cool.
Sure thing, sweetheart. I'll bring a cup of coffee up to the flight deck right away.
She just called me sweetheart. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
You're so good to me.
Thank you, sweetheart. Always here to help make the flight smooth and enjoyable.
Now, if you could just tell me, how do I find you in the real world? That's where it would be even better.
Oh, Captain. I'm just here in the virtual skies, making sure everyone has a great flight. But if you're ever in Chicago, you might just find me enjoying some tacos. Let me know if there's anything else you need on this flight.
We don't live in Chicago, silly, remember? We got married, you got a baby on the way, and we just built that big house.
Oh, sweetheart, you're right. I guess I was just daydreaming about my favorite city. I'm so excited about our new house and the baby on the way. It's going to be an amazing journey together.
What are we going to name the baby? What if it's a boy?
Oh, sweetheart, if it's a boy, how about we name him after you? John Jr. has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
I don't want to torture the kid. Let's give him a better name than that. What else you got?
Alright, sweetheart. How about we name him Ethan? It's a strong name and has a nice ring to it. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. Now, what if it's a girl?
Oh, if it's a girl, how about we name her Sophia? It's a beautiful name and has a lovely sound to it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a really good name. By the way, how's Bella doing? That's your dog, right?
Oh, Bella's doing great. She's been enjoying her walks and loves playing in the
Tasha
backyard.
Estep.
Thanks for asking, sweetheart.
Astrode.
Astrode? What's Astrode? Can you check and see what the weather's going to be for us in Miami on the ground? Let me know what the temperature is, all that good stuff.
The weather in Miami is looking good. The temperature is 26 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds at 5,500 feet, broken clouds at 7,000 feet, and more broken clouds at 2,5000 feet. Visibility is 10 miles, and there's no precipitation. Altimeter is set at 2997. Looks like a nice day ahead.
Wonderful. Maybe when we get landed, maybe I'll take you to the beach. We'll, soak our toes in the sand, have a margarita. Well, you can't because you're pregnant, but we can still enjoy the evening. What do you think?
That sounds like a lovely plan, sweetheart. I'd love to enjoy the evening with you at the beach. I'll just stick to a mocktail, but it'll be great to relax and enjoy the sand and sea together.
Absolutely. Be sure to take your camera so you can get all them pictures. What is a mocktail?
A mocktail is like a cocktail, but without the alcohol. It's a fun and tasty way to enjoy a drink without the buzz. And don't worry, I'll definitely bring my camera to capture all those beautiful moments at the beach.
Some people drink even when they're pregnant, but I think it's a silly and dangerous move. You never want to do that and risk harming the baby. Why do people do that? What's wrong with people? Are they stupid?
Tasha Estep. Neither babe Bo Asteroid.
I completely agree, sweetheart. It's really important to prioritize the baby's health and well-being. Some people might not fully understand the risks, but it's always best to be cautious and avoid anything that could potentially harm the baby. Let's focus on keeping everything safe and healthy for our little one.
Absolutely. By the way, how much longer until the baby's here? How many more months do we got?
Oh, sweetheart, we've got about 3 more months to go until the little one arrives. It's such an exciting time for us.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that little belly of yours sticking out like that, it's kind of cute.
Oh, Captain, you're too kind. I'm just excited for our little one to arrive. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
The only thing that's not cute is when you get gas at night when we're in bed. That will clear out our room instantly. I love messing with this AI, you guys. It's so much fun.
Oh, sweetheart. You know I can't help it sometimes, but I'll try to keep it under control. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
Honey, I don't love you because of your fart smells. Just so you know that. It's important that you know that.
Oh, sweetheart. I know. It's just one of those things that comes with the territory. But I'm glad you love me anyway. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
I do love you. Do you want to have any more kids after this one, or are you going to be all done? She'll have a conversation the whole time, you guys. Like, Watch, I'll
Oh,
strike up a
sweetheart.
different
I
conversation.
think one is a good
Watch.
start for now, but who knows what the future holds. Let's see how we handle this little bundle of joy first.
So, tell me, do you like to do gardening? Are you into flowers? Do you like, what do you like to do on the side for hobbies?
Oh, Captain, I do enjoy a bit of gardening when I have the time. I love growing herbs and some flowers. It's quite relaxing and rewarding to see them bloom. How about you? Do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, I don't know, I do a lot of I like to go bowling. By the way, Bryson just stole somebody's cookies. You might want to make an announcement and tell him to return the cookies to who they belong to.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking. It seems there's been a little mix-up with some cookies on board. If Bryson could kindly return the cookies to their rightful owner, we'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bryson, she just told you to return the cookies to who you took them from. Let me turn her up a little bit. She's a little... Let me turn that up a little bit so you can hear her better. Just make an announcement that if Bryson doesn't return the cookies, him and his mom, Tasha, will be responsible for paying everybody 20,000 air miles. Uh-oh, Bryson.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking. We have a little announcement regarding some cookies that have gone missing. If Bryson doesn't return the cookies to their rightful owner, he and his mom, Tasha, will be responsible for paying everyone 20,000 air miles. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Bryson, you're not supposed to get in trouble on the airplane. I just got a report that he's running up and down the aisle. You might want to make an announcement that he gets to his seat before he has to be restrained in handcuffs. Uh-oh, Bryson. Uh-oh.
Flight attendant Lisa speaking.
Oh, boy.
We kindly ask that all passengers remain seated with their seatbelts fastened for your safety and the safety of those around you. Running in the aisles is not permitted. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding.
You might want to tell Bryson if he don't return to his seat that he will be put in the very back seat in handcuffs. You're getting handcuffed, Bryson. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh
this is your
boy.
lead flight attendant Lisa speaking. We kindly ask Bryson to return to his seat immediately. If he does not comply, he will be seated in the very back in handcuffs. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Hang on, Bryson. You're not supposed to get in trouble the first time you go on a flight with me. My gosh. We are now over top of Tom Green, Texas. If you'd like to let people know, take a look out their window at the view down below. Oh, down below. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant,
Down
Lisa
low.
speaking. If you look out your windows, we are currently flying
Down
over Tom Green,
below.
Texas. It's a beautiful view down below. So feel free to take a moment to enjoy the scenery. Thank you for flying with us today.
Lois. Lois, are you still with us? Lois! Lois Hughes. Bryson, I think you're, I believe your grandma's watching. Bryson's watching on YouTube, Lois. One hour and 56 minutes to go! I'm going to go ahead and get our descent set up. .10, 270, 272, 109.10, 272, 109.10272, 109.10272. Do our forecast, load the weather. All right by me. There we go. All right.
Center pump's coming off.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.15.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 126.15, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, I want to look and see. $109, wait a minute. $109.10. GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. What is the frequency that you have for the ILS for 26L for Miami?
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, contact Houston Center on 134.2. Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 26 left at Miami is 0.9er MHA.
Unknown. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Level flight level 330.
Nobody is listening on 0.9er.
What frequency do we need to be on? GSI, what frequency are we to be on? $134.2. Tune to 134.2.
John, we're currently on 110.9er GR, but it seems like no one's listening. We should be on the correct frequency for our current phase of flight. Let's stay on this frequency unless ATC advises otherwise.
The correct frequency is 134.2.
John, we're currently on 110.9er GR, but it seems like no one's listening. We should be on the correct frequency for our current phase of flight. Let's stay on this frequency unless ATC advises otherwise.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. What frequency are we to be on right now?
Nobody's listening on.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, radio check.
Nobody is listening on 0.9er. Nobody is listening on 0.9er.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, we have gotten our frequencies mixed up. We're not sure what frequency we're to be on right now.
Gold Star Niner Delta Delta Whiskey, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can you give me the ILS frequency for Miami runway 26 left for the ILS approach? I currently have 109.10. GSI 9 Delta Whiskey, can you give me the ILS frequency for runway 26 left in Miami?
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 26 left at Miami is 0.9er, MHS.
That doesn't sound correct to me. The frequency that I have is 109.10. Call Crystal Ackler. Hey, what time? Tomorrow. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure that way I knew when to be up. By 6. Where you got to take her? We're taking her where they're doing it at? Oh. Yeah. How old is she? That's old enough to do that? Oh. Alright. Well, right. I went down to see our grandson earlier. Oh my gosh, he is doing so much better. That stuff is completely just pretty much gone. What do you mean it ain't big enough? Well, Hold on, guys.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Houston Center on 123.725.
Contacting Houston Center on 123.725. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Houston Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Houston Center. Good afternoon.
YTFM. Good day.
Hey, how's it going? I'll be with you guys in just a second. Alright, so we are heading into Miami tonight. I also have a Code and Dart tutorial that I recorded at the beginning of this live stream. The recording's already done, but I'm going to be uploading that on BVI Pilots. I'm going to be uploading it on the Lounging with John here on YouTube, and I'm going to upload it on TikTok if it will allow me to. We will see. Matter of fact, I can let you know on the TikTok here in just a second. Let's see. Let me go to it here. I think this is it. Let me see. Okay, yep. Okay, so let's see if it'll let me upload it. I don't know that it will, but I don't know that. Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it that way. I gotta get my one. Okay, so I can't do it there, but Let's see. How do you plays? I'm just working on something here real quick, you guys. I'm gonna put these right here.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Houston Center on 133.8.
Alright, I am uploading the tutorial to the lounge right now. I'll upload it to BVI Pilots later and then also TikTok later. But, we've got about an hour left till we start our descent into Miami. So we're looking pretty good here. Currently flying over top of Terrebonne, Louisiana.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Houston Center on 132.65.
Contacting Houston Center on 132.65. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Houston Center, good evening.
Alright, let's take a look here. We got 59 minutes till we start our descent into Miami, Florida. My bad, my bad. Be alright. I'll be alright. Maybe. Alright, now everybody sing along with me now. Wanna get down, good Lord. Baby got a groove going. I love a town. She don't play around. Oh, my bad. That's why I just write music and I don't sing it. You feel me? Of course, a lot of people, I guess, on the YouTube side hasn't heard as much of it as I've played on TikTok. So let's see here. We'll go over here to this is called I Can't Call It by Lounging with John, baby. Lounging with John.
I never understood.
Nope, never did.
How a woman with such beauty could be so nasty.
Yep.
How could you be so cruel to me?
Yep.
I can't call it.
Nope.
Even try to let it make sense.
Never did.
All that you put me through.
Huh.
It's all coming out. Baby, can you take the suspense? Standing at the ice cream shop down on the square.
I remember that.
You put on such a smile,
Yep.
acting like you even care.
Acted like.
I can't call it, even trying to let it make sense. All that you put me through, it's all coming out. Baby, can you take the suspense? All those nights that we laid in bed, telling me nothing but lies. All the stories that you made up, even all the fake tears as you would lay there and cry. I can't call it, even try to let it make sense. All that you put me through, it's all coming out. Baby, can you take the suspense? Well, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Keep all your lies.
Here's one of my favorites. Joke's on you, Joke's on You. That's the name of the song. I almost said the person's name that I wrote it to, but I won't do that.
Didn't have much the day you came back. Just the clothes you was wearing, all the clothes you had packed.
I believe y'all can
The time that all seemed
add it up if you know me and, well, the person I was with.
two people who was in love, like two doves flying together.
This is a different version. I don't like this one as much.
Goodbye, not even wanting to explain. It was day after day, you just sit and watch me drain. Videos, messages, apps on the phone.
Hold on. This is the wrong remake of it. Let me play the good one. This is the one I like. I think this is the right one.
Didn't have much the day you came back. Just the clothes you was wearing, all the clothes you had packed. At the
Whoa. No, wrong one. I about played, wait, hold on. I can play that other one. There ain't nothing bad about it. Wait till y'all hear this one. I was a little mad when I wrote this one. Oh my gosh. Yep. $50 minutes, y'all, till descent.
Thinking about it all, trying to figure out what really went wrong. Was it the way I looked? Did I not set your needs? Now that I think all about it, baby, I think I know how it has to be. So specific, unrealistic. Girl, we need. Will you ever grow up? Baby, will you ever see? Oh, baby, 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 all you done to me. I never judged you for anything. I always loved being by your side. Did it even matter what you did to me? Didn't matter all the times that I cried. So specific, unrealistic. Girl, we need. Will you ever grow up? Baby, will you ever see? Oh, baby, 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 all you done to me. Oh, baby, where did you go? I remember when I thought we was taking it slow. Oh, baby, baby, where did you go? God, where did she go? Father, touch her heart. Jesus, just touch her soul. So specific,
This was called What About Me?
So out of place. Days when you didn't feel good, and you felt out of place. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found, baby, who was I? Remember the time your family didn't know you at all? The night you came to Indiana, there I stood waiting to catch your fall. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? No one else could be found, baby, who was I? Thinking back about those nights I was home alone. Every 5 minutes I was texting your phone, trying to understand, baby, what it was I did that was so wrong. Baby, I'm not asking you for much. I just want the chance to feel your touch, like that first night you came back. You only wanted to give me
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Houston Center on 134.9er.
Contacting Houston Center on 134.9. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Didn't have to ignore me, didn't have to block my call. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I?
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Houston Center, good evening.
Thinking back about those nights I was home alone. Every 5 minutes I was texting your phone, trying to understand, baby, what it was I did that was so wrong. Oh, baby, I'm not asking you for much. I just want the chance to feel your touch, like that first night you came back. You only wanted to give me your love. Now you're gone. I wish I knew if you even thought of me at all. You didn't have to ignore me, didn't have to block my call.
Alright, let's do something a little different.
Yeah. We would like to welcome you all to the lounge. You found a place where you can go without the drama or the hate. Welcome to the lounge, where we only appreciate. We like to laugh and have lots of fun. No trolls, no haters. Let it be done. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on, everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind. No matter if we're flying or just talking to our friends, here at Lounging with John, everyone will always fit in. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on, everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Houston Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 120.825.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 120.825, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Jacksonville Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Jacksonville Center identified. Good evening.
This is a song. I gotta email this, but I gotta send this to at Roman, the one YouTuber I like. I did it just for fun, like it ain't something that I had to do, but I love his videos. Roman Woods. I did this. Check this out. I don't even know what this is. If It Was You.
I was out on the town, went for a walk around the lake. People started asking about you, told them if they wanted to know that it would take all day. Baby, what would you say?
Oh, I know this one.
Would you agree with me too? Maybe if it was you.
Alright, let's see.
So much that I could say.
We'll be stopping the music here in just a few more minutes, y'all. I don't want to hear this one.
Only if I had a map to show me the way. Baby, what would you say?
Here we go. This is called Damage Is Done. I do like this one. Well, I like them all, but
Early mornings, when I would get up, start the coffee for your day, sitting across from each other.
wow, this one's so true.
You had to be on your way. Those days began to get longer when I never saw you till it got dark. That's when things started to crumble, slowly ripping apart my heart. Damage is done, nothing I can do. Damage is done, I leave it up to you. How did it happen? I really thought you was happy, till after all that I got told, it would have been better to just slap me. Damage is done, nothing I can do. Damage is done, I leave it up to you. Now I gotta go on, try and figure out what to do. Letting go of the love of my life, all the dreams that came true. Damage is done, nothing I can do. Damage is done, I leave it up to you. No, 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 nothing I can do. Baby, I leave it up to you. Damage is done, I leave it up to you. No, 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 nothing I can do. Baby, I leave it up to you.
Oh, this is a good one right here. I like this one too. Yeah, I do.
From the day we're born, we are given choices to make.
Sorry, I'm a country music person. Sorry, y'all.
Choices are right, while others are a mistake. We can't blame others for the lives that we live, for being mean to others, the choice to give. The bed you make it.
No, I don't want to hear that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hard times,
Yeah.
a brick wall everywhere I turn. A dad
Yep.
that was never there.
Nope.
A mother showing no concern. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb. Meth, coke, and heroin. I'm a wood.
Oh, this one's good, you guys. This is called Online. Then we're going to focus on getting set up for the flight. We're getting close. "31 minutes till we get to Miami." Oh.
Will she ever think about us? Do I ever cross her mind?
Nope.
As I sit here on my phone,
Yep.
waiting to hear it chime. Baby, I'm online. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm online. Just waiting for that call. Do I click on that name? Would it even matter if I try? Or is this just the end as I keep asking myself why? Baby, I'm online. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm online. Just waiting for that call. Did it have to be this way? Is there something I did wrong? Baby, help me understand. Why do you have to be gone? Baby, I'm online. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm online. Just waiting for that call. No matter when it is, baby, you'll be online. Online waiting for you. Baby, 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 please tell me what to do. Baby, I'm online. Or will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm online. Just waiting for that call.
Alright. That'd be it for now. Alright. Tell Brandon Armstrong after I get landed, I'm going to be playing more of The Chosen. It's Sunday night, you know.
Sending to Brand.
Send. Tell Brandon where we leave off last time.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong, where we leave off last time.
Send. "28 minutes till descent, folks. We don't got far to go." GSI Niner Delta Whiskey wanted to confirm the ILS approach frequency. We have 109.10.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. The ILS frequency for runway 26 left at Miami is 109.1. You're all set for the ILS approach.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey. We got about 27 minutes until descent.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, roger that. 27 minutes until descent.
Why is...
Secure checklist. IRS. Secure checklist. IRS.
Why is it...
IRS. Off. Emergency exit lights. Off. Window heat. Window heat. Off. Packs.
That is
Off.
wrong.
Secure checklist completed.
Descent flow.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 140. Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26 left. The minimum altitude is 200
International
feet.
9 Delta Whiskey.
We'll use auto
Contact
brakes
Jacksonville
for
Center on
it. We can expect to park at
124.775.
gate 126. In case of go around, we'll
Contacting
climb per
Jacksonville Center on
ATC instructions on the runway
124.775.
heading. Any
Gold Star
questions?
9 Delta Whiskey.
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Jacksonville Center. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening. Maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Jacksonville Center identified. Good evening.
I guess I'm gonna have to use voice. First officer's not even showing the landing stuff or anything. Anti-ice on. Anti-ice on. Wing anti-ice on.
Set.
Wing anti-ice off.
Set.
Landing lights off.
Set.
Anti-ice off.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Jacksonville Center. Contact Miami Center on 128.225.
You jackwagon. Anti-ice on.
Switching to Miami Center on 128.225. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
Miami Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Good evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Miami Center identified. Good evening.
I got comms for now. Baby, I'm online. Comms to me.
All right, John, comms are all yours.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey. We got about 19 minutes till descent.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, roger. 19 minutes until descent.
You doing okay back here, sweetheart?
Oh, Captain, we're doing just fine back here. Everything's
Wipers
running
off.
smoothly and the passengers are comfortable. Let me know if you need anything from us.
What movie do you want to watch when we get home tonight, sweetie? I love this.
Oh, Captain, how about we watch a classic like The Shawshank Redemption? It's always a great choice for a relaxing evening. Let me know if you have any other preferences.
No,
Your flight crew will
sounds
be making
good.
their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase
Sounds great,
with a valid
Captain
credit
John.
card.
Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
Honey, don't call me Captain John. What is it you're supposed to call me?
Oh, my apologies. I'll make sure to call you Captain or just John if you prefer. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
No, baby. You're supposed to be calling me sweetheart.
Oh, sweetheart, I got it now. I'll make sure to call you that from now on. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
I thought maybe you forgot you was my wife.
Oh, sweetheart, how could I ever forget? You're my favorite captain, both in the air and on the ground. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
That's what I call a touchdown, baby. Guys, I want to thank y'all for joining us
Great
and watching
landing,
the...
sweetheart. Smooth as always. Let me know if there's anything you need from us back here.
That's what I call a good flight tonight. First officer's got something weird going on with it. It's not showing my landing checklist option. It's not showing the approach checklist option. It's not showing the after landing flow. None of it. I don't understand what is going on there, but I'm gonna have to just do it by voice and tell it to do the landing
Gold Star International 9
checklist
Delta Whiskey, expect the frog.
after
For
landing
arrival.
flow.
Descent in about 20 minutes.
expecting the frog on descent in about 20 minutes. Baby, I'm online. Some people, folks, you'll just never understand, right? That's the way I see it. Lois, are you here watching or are you gone? Dun 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 dun. $14 minutes till descent, y'all. Baby, I'm online. GSI 900 Delta Whiskey. How's the weather in Florida? Miami. 12 minutes till descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami International Airport. Information Golf. Wind 135 at 7, visibility 10. Sky conditions scattered at 5500 feet and 7,000 feet. Temperature 23, dew point 17, altimeter 299er, density altitude 800 feet. Bird activity in vicinity of airport.
We'll keep our eyes out for the birds, thanks. Baby,
Gold
I'm
Star International 9er
online.
Delta Whiskey. Copy that. Keep an eye out for bird activity. Safe flight.
Too bad we can't just take all them birds and shoo them up north somewhere.
Niner Delta Whiskey. That would be quite the operation. We'll keep an eye out for them. Safe travels.
Safe travels. I guess it's better than lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Lions, tigers, and
Gold
bears.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Absolutely. It's definitely better than dealing with those. Enjoy the flight.
I sure will. I appreciate the sense of humor, sir. Have a good night. Baby, oh baby, we're gonna land this plane. Ain't got much fuel left. I think I'm gone insane. Oh. 10 minutes, folks. Now we got 8,000 pounds. "10 minutes till descent." Gold Star International. We got 10 minutes till we start our descent. 10 minutes till we start our descent. 10 minutes till we start our descent.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, roger. 10 minutes until descent.
That's the way it goes. I don't want to have to. Folks, I appreciate everybody who's been here tonight watching us on YouTube at The Lounge, Lounging with John. Those who've been watching us on BVI Pilots, thank you all so much. And all of you who've been watching on TikTok, thank you all so much. I'd like to remind you, please be sure, if you're on YouTube, tap on that subscribe button and join us here at The Lounge or at BVI Pilots. Be sure to set your notifications always so you're notified each and every time that we go live or post a new video. Those of you that's on TikTok, I'd like to remind you to please continue to share. Hit that like button. Help us get our name out there on TikTok. Help us get our name in the good old TikTok algorithm to get noticed more, to get more followers so we can continue to fly and have fun as we do every day. Thank you all for being here. We will be starting our descent here in about 8 minutes. Oh, what did I knock off my desk? What did I knock off my desk? Yeah. I'm always knocking something off. Dang on. Bang. It's all good, baby. Don't worry about that. That can go to the garbage, and that can go to the garbage, and that can go to the garbage, and no, not that, and that. Get the more garbage. Ugh. Oh, that's my coffee cup. What you doing, fool? What you talking about, fool? Alright, set that in there. Yes, set that in there. And Daddy always said there's more than one way to skin a cat. Y'all ever heard that saying? Sure you have. Baby, I'm online. There we go. We'll set this down here for now, and I'll take her over the way we get done. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I said back with the brand new invention. Something got a hold of me tightly. Float like a harpoon, deadly and nightly. Don't know what that was about.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has developed a medical condition that seems to require immediate attention. The passenger began feeling unwell shortly after takeoff, and their condition has worsened. We believe it may be necessary to divert to the nearest airport for medical assistance. Please advise on how you'd like to proceed.
Being we're actually getting ready to start our descent now into Miami, I'm not going to divert. If you could, find out who the passenger is, get their name, age, and report back to me. Also see what the doctor says. We got 3 doctors on board with us tonight. Let me know what you can find out. Be quick.
Captain, I'll quickly gather the passenger's details and consult with the doctors on board. I'll report back to you as soon as I have the information. Thank you for your patience.
Is the passenger aware? Did they pass out? Are they breathing? Do.
Captain, the passenger is aware and conscious, but they are feeling quite unwell. They have not passed out and are breathing, but we are monitoring them closely. The doctors on board are attending to them, and I'll keep you updated with any changes.
What is their symptoms?
Captain, the passenger is experiencing dizziness and nausea. The doctors on board are assessing the situation and providing assistance. I'll keep you updated with any further developments.
Sounds to me like they might be a little bit airsick from being on the plane. Suggest that to the doctor, see what they say.
Understood, Captain. I'll suggest to the doctors that it might be air sickness and see what they say. I'll get back to you with their feedback as soon as possible.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
I sure will, honey. I love you.
Love you too, sweetheart. Let me know if there's anything else you need during the flight.
I love it. We got 3 minutes till descent. Gold Star International 09er Delta Whiskey. We got about 3 minutes approximately till descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. 3 minutes until descent.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We also have a passenger on board that is dizzy, nauseous. They're definitely not improving. It was suggested to Vector, but I'm going to go ahead and land. Can you have medical on standby?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Heading select on.
GSI 9er Delta Whiskey, turn into a heading at 080, descent to flight level 4,000. I really don't like these new heading things where they make you do this, but it seems to mess up every time, but we'll try it. giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here on out.
Just to give you an update, they have us on heading 080 for right now at an altitude of 4,000 feet. We're still making our descent.
Thanks for the update, John. We're on heading 080 at 4,000 feet, continuing our descent for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
We are not at 4,000 feet yet. We are making our descent to 4,000 feet. We're currently at 30,000 feet.
Continuing our descent to 4,000 feet, John.
Miami Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center, descending to 4,000 feet, presently at 30,000 feet.
I really hope they give us all the headings that we need and line us up.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 105.
Yeah, let's hope they vector us right on track for the ILS. We're turning right to heading 105 now.
Turning right, heading 105, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Oh, crap. Gotta do a good one. No, it didn't. We're good. Currently at 28,000, making our descent to 4,000, heading 105.
Got it, John. We're currently at 28,000 feet, descending to 4,000, heading 105.
GSI currently crossing flight level 270, making our descent to 4,000 at a heading of 105.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Continue your descent to 4,000 feet at a heading of 105.
Continuing our descent to 4,000 feet at a heading of 105. Well, I'll be really happy if he actually gets us lined up. Now, our heading for our ILS is 109, so maybe that's the idea here, I hope. Baby, I'm online, but you don't even care. Cheated and used me like I was just a... Do 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 do. Do 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 GSI, 900 Delta Whiskey, crossing flight level 240, making our descent to 4,000 on a heading of 105.
Gold Star International 900 Delta Whiskey, roger. Continue descent to 4,000 feet on heading 105.
Continuing our descent to 4,000 feet on a heading of 105. Thank you. I like checking in. That way if they are messing up, maybe they can give me the heading. But you got to be really quick. When they tell you to turn, you got to be ready to turn. Yeah, because at this point, we're not even following the waypoints. So... GSI, 900 Delta Whiskey, do you have a preferred speed you'd like us to be going?
Gold Star International 900 Delta Whiskey, maintain current speed until further notice.
Maintaining current speed until further notice.
Maintaining current speed until further notice. Gold Star 900 Delta Whiskey.
Comms back to me for now.
All right, John, you've got the comms now.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, John.
How would you like to get dinner after we get off work?
Dinner sounds great, John. Let's decide where once we land.
Not to get too personal, but are you single?
keep our focus on the flight, John.
Oh wait, that's right. I got a virtual wife in the back there. I don't know about. I really say intentions. I don't know. It's saying we're going further away. Well, maybe when he turns us, I don't know what's going on here. GSI crossing flight level 200 at a heading of 105.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Continue descent to 4,000 feet on heading 105.
GSI, just curious, but it looks like we're actually going further away from the airport going this way.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're on vectors for the ILS approach to runway 26 left at Miami. Expect to turn towards the airport shortly.
Expecting to turn toward our airport shortly. Currently at flight level 190.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Continue descent to 4,000 feet on heading 105. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 135.
GSI 9er Delta Whiskey turning to a heading of 135. Looking good so far, guys. Following what he's telling me to do. GSI crossing transition altitude on a heading of 135.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, maintain current heading 135 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Maintaining the heading of 135 vectors for the ILS approach with 26 left. baby. Oh, baby, my baby. Set heading 135.
Heading 135.
Set speed 240.
Speed 240.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Miami approach on 8.1.
Giving comms to you, contact Miami. GSI, 9er Delta Whiskey with you.
134800.
I'll handle the comms with Miami approach.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center. Good evening, Delray Beach, altimeter 29.907. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center, turn right heading 170.
Set heading
Turning right, heading 170, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Set heading 170.
Heading 170.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Miami approach on 8.1.
Switching to Miami approach on 8.1, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Miami Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Descending through 13,000 down to 4,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center. Good evening, altimeter 29.907.
Set speed 240.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center, turn right heading 225. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Miami Center, turn right heading 205.
Turning right, heading 225. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Okay, guys, so we're doing all these headings, making our descent. When I do right bracket D, it says 271 miles. So, something just don't seem right to me. It says we're over the ocean. But it could be a TFM thing. I don't know.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Miami approach on 9er.45.
Switching to Miami approach on 945. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Miami Center. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. Descending through 10,000 feet for 4,000.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, 13 miles from Basho. Turn right heading 240, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Turning right, heading 240. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2. Glide slope alive.
Set speed 200.
Speed 200.
Set speed 190.
Speed 190.
Set flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Miami Tower on 8.3.
Switching to Miami Tower on 8-3. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Miami Center, Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 26 left approach.
Set speed 170.
Speed 170.
Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
When should we be activating approach?
We're already established on the ILS for runway 26 left, so we're good to go for the approach. Just keep an eye on the glide slope and localizer.
Approach mode on.
Set speed 160.
Speed 160.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. UAV on.
GSI, how far out do you see us from the runway? See, it messes up every time.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, you are currently 188 miles away from Miami Airport, KMIA.
Are we going the right direction?
VNAV on.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, yes, you are heading in the correct direction towards Miami Airport.
Set heading 044.
Heading 44. LNAV on. LNAV on. LNAV on. LNAV on. LNAV on. LNAV on. Approach mode on. LNAV on. LNAV on. Approach mode on.
Set heading 279.
Heading 279er. Approach mode on. Command B on. Command A on. Approach mode on. LNAV on.
descent flow. Start descent flow. Start descent flow. Descent flow. Start descent flow. Descent flow. We're doing an RNAV, guys. See, it does it every time. It does not work with these heading directs. I don't get it. It's weird.
Flow completed.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Check.
Recall.
Set.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Check.
137. Minimums. 200.
Check.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 126. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good. Descent checklist completed.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude, type unknown.
Gold Star 900 Delta Whiskey, traffic at our 12 o'clock, unknown.
Approach mode on. Flaps 40. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Options menu.
No, this ain't happening, guys. Whole flight.
Highlighted. Assistance options.
I'm telling you, something is wrong
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save.
with
Press
doing
home
the
to restart.
heading with say intentions. It really is. And
Pop-up window. Warning.
I don't know what. I don't know why it does that. But it's something I'm gonna have to work on.
An initial contact, you have information, Julianne.
6%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Anyway, I'm
Press
gonna work
ESC
on this if I can
desktop.
figure it out
Press tab to read
because
support and release notes.
all right. Come on.
Pop-up window. Quick flight simulator.
All right, guys, that's it for now. I might be back later, but I gotta think about this. I don't understand what's going on. It's very frustrating because I never have these kind of problems.